Like a Dragon Ishin, where we will hopefully complete the training friendship events. There's a lot of them to get through. I don't even think I'm anywhere close. Like, considering what I remember looking at when I saw the thing, I think we've still got a long way to go, but we pretty much spent the entirety of, well, not the entirety, but spent a good, like, 4 hours on thing, but again, we're running back and forth because we need other stuff as well. But yeah, we're pretty much doing that. So, no sub-stories left on the map. However, there is friendship events that we need to do, so we've done all of these shop friendship events. Apparently we still have 7 more friendship, well, we have 7 more friendships to complete. That we haven't completed fully, I believe. Yeah. Gotta go and see the sumo wrestler to finish his thing off, which he is, pretty much we're just gonna go and finish up as many friendship events as possible. Out of the way. And not sure what I'm gonna do after that, actually. I haven't decided. See how it goes. Curious to see where it actually will it'll take us or whatever. Friendships up first because they sent in sub-stories. I guess I should update on some things as well. I let Amazon know that there is a problem with their... I guess I should get into what the problem is in the first place. So, if you remember, I was trying to get Well and Fallen Dynasty for the PS4, and both times I tried to get it, I've received the PS5 version. I contacted the seller, and I said that I am looking to get the PS4 version. They offered to do the same thing what happened last time, except they're going to offer me a replacement by sending me the PS4 version. Saying this, they are going to do that. They also told me that the way that Amazon works is, you put up on the site, like what, so Amazon puts up on the site, like what products or whatever I'm looking at. And then the specific, like products. So let's say in this example, Well Dynasty, right? That's the product that they put up on Amazon. Put that up. And then the company themselves have to go and register and say, hey, I want this product on my store, for example, and then Amazon go and put that on in response. However, they said what happens is that Amazon are the ones who deal at the barcodes or something like this. And so what's happened is apparently the barcode for the PS4, on Amazon's website, the barcode for the PS4 version is registering and coming up as the barcode for the PS5 version. So, to put all that into perspective, that means anybody who has bought Well and Fallen Dynasty off of the PS4, for the PS4 off of Amazon, should have never received that, would have never received that particular, order, because they would have got the PS5 version, which is amazing, consider. Amazing that reached that point to where the barcodes have been messed up, and they only pick up on the fact that people have the PS5 thing. So, essentially, if it's working the way that I think that it does, I think it was along this way. If it works the way that I think that it does, everyone who got the who ordered the PS4 version, PS4 version off of Amazon must have got the PS5 version at some point, because it sounds like it's surprised that someone didn't report this sooner, but maybe it's because of how they bought it or something like that. That also explains as to why, not once but twice, I got the PS5 version, because the barcodes were messed up. So they've organised with me to go and... why am I not able to push anything? They've organised with me to say that once I return the thing, I let them know they're going to do the returns thing, yada yada yada, and then they said basically, once we get a hold of the thing, we'll then send you the PS4 version. So, apparently settled. That's all settled and dealt with, so even though I'm going to get the game late, I'm still going to get the game. Right, here's our sumo friend here. Hey, you alright? Oh, sir. Can't express that grateful I am to you. And you're going to tell me how the match went? I see. Listen, keep your head up. Rose all the way from Yakuza to Ozeki. That's a feat you're capable of, and I'm proud of you. I know you're disappointed, but if you stay the course, I'm sure someday you'll become a Yokozuna. So, I did become a Yokozuna. What? Ranked as a Yokozuna. So you reached the highest rank a swimmer can obtain? Yes. Couldn't do it alone, of course. Not without all the delicious food you provided. That was the only way I had the strength to win. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Why did you look so upset just now? Hmm? No, I'm not upset. I'm hungry. Alright, how about we go celebrate? I think you've earned quite a feast. Now that sounds like an idea. Great food and good company. We won't stop until our bellies are bursting. Today, sir, I want to be the one who treats you. Are you sure? For celebration, I don't mind. Hey, what are friends for, after all? I'm honored. Alright. It's done. Also, the good thing is that the way that the game works, if you save load for the bonds, you can go and get all the stuff done, so... I'm not going to be doing save loading because I have to go everywhere anyway, so... Already 41% through the game, which is pretty cool. Still got a long way to go though. We want the 53% of the Diligence Records. What is the next friendship? Back to the desperate fish. Hello there. The last time. He always makes me feel so less lonely. Hopefully we'll keep things by. Okay, just talking to her gives us free... Talking to her gives us free, Talking to her just gives us free stuff. Yeah, I get the feeling it's actually going to be better not to... I did make a better decision to not choose to, by grinding for... Like, if I bought all that stuff at the Virtue thing, like, I would be wasting it. The only ways to get Virtue post Diligence Records is, like, talking to those people. And you only get, like, 30 per time. There's probably other ways to do it as well, but it still sounds very, iffy. We have plenty of fish we can give the guy, because, yeah, she's not asking for fish. Alright, how's it going? Think your wife will let you keep fishing? Sure do, and it's all because of you. Nice. She said if I can catch a fish this time, she'll finally admit got what it takes to let me keep at it. Doesn't seem like she's gonna let this go anytime soon. There's the truth. Nevertheless, I'm sure this will be the last time. Do you have any fish to spare? Yes. Give him a salmon, because we have plenty of those. How's this? How much? Next year, my life as a fisherman goes on. Still, it would have been nice to convince the missus to fish on my own. But my apologies. Not what I mean to say that after all you've done for me. No, I don't mind. Still a fisherman. Hopefully one day I'll be able to prove it. I'll see you around. Oh, we'll have to come back later. The reason we have to come back later is because the way that because of the way that friendship system works. It's not like the sub-stories. With the sub-stories, you can usually you're usually able to you're able to like do the distance-based thing. The friendships, unfortunately, it's not based on distance. It's based on spawn, if that makes sense. So, if I go into a new area, or if I go into a restaurant that is not that's thing, it counts as it's like an area trigger, I guess. If it makes sense. Like you have to enter into an area. And then enter back into the area to go to Alright, so now I head back to the mysterious merchant, who's probably going to tell us to go find something. City and Chunk. I remember getting any of those. No, I think we've had some of those before, but... Oh yeah, that's the different spawn for that. I think I've seen that video. Not that I can recall anyway. talk to, that one.
Oi.
Hey, you okay? What's going on? Had to admit it, yours truly screwed up a deal big time. Syndicate's trying to hunt me down.
Nani?
What? Are you gonna be alright? Well, I can't run forever. Only a matter of time before they're fishing me out of the river. See, that's tough. Partnership might have been short-lived, friendo, but I'm glad to have met you. Hope you think of me now and then. Remember me for who I was, alright?
Oi.
Hey, don't give up. There's no way you can get out of this. There's one that would be impossible. What? Just name it. Parrots.
Nani?
Carrots? Yeah, if I can scrape up some primo carrots, they'll let me walk. I'm not sure if you knew this, but you can buy carrots in town. I'll go pick up a few and... No, see, I need well, I guess we call them carrots here in Japan, but... Talking about the real shit. Talking about Korean carrots. You want ginseng? Do I ever? Good luck finding out here. Not on your life.
Yeah.
No, you can still get it here. It's just harder to get than carrots, obviously. Pulling my leg. Paid me a lot of money. Vegetables the only thing deciding whether he lives or dies. I should probably help him out. Alright, I'll go find you some ginseng. Got a death wish, friendo? Can't guarantee your safety, you know. Just leave it to me. Thanks. Don't let him snuff you out. Goes for you too. Alright, we have some ginseng from what I can recall. Hey, friendo. The Ginny. Ginny, right. Needed some ginseng to save this guy's life. Hand over the ginseng. We have some that we farmed from Olu. Yeah, I brought the ginseng, as promised. Hope it helps. Hand over ginseng. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you. Promised, didn't I? Tell you, friendo, one of the best a guy could have. True blue. Alright, I'll offer this up. Syndicate. Forget it in one piece. Let's meet back here again. Sounds good. They go dying on me. Wouldn't dream of it. I guess we have to return back here. He's not here anymore. Hope that shady foreigner guy makes it out okay. I'm guessing we have to return here, because left here. So let's see what the next one is. We can't return. They're both nearly done. Go back to the queue. Please move out of the way. Why does that actually trigger a fight? Can't say right, thanks. Something else. Right, ammo deliveries to make. Let's say Silvia's going to. It's by the riverside of Makuru, right? Alright. Is that a Kichi-san? by the riverside in Makurugai, so we either have to go into Makurugai or we have to. I think we have to go inside Makurugai. It said the riverside of Makurugai, so that makes me think it's actually in Makurugai. I didn't check what he did, if he does anything like, is he like, oh, I can like, show me more blades or something. Fine specimen you brought today, so kind of you to think of me. Like, oh, I guess what we do is just torture me, give us free virtue. They said the riverside, so I'm guessing it's inside Makurugai. Oh, the jump guy's back. Go ahead, Puppies, take whatever you don't need. I mean, this is free virtue, we might as well take it. Like, we have a whole bunch of stuff we can just give away for free. We have plenty of daikons. No matter what we get, we get virtue for it. It's at the riverside, so I'm guessing that it's this one. There's a rare fight spawn. There are fight spawns I'm noticing in Makura, guys. All now. I don't know why they haven't seen more of them. That's it we get here. Please remember to actually accept all the people that we get. Hariyama Kishibe. I'm still annoyed that we missed out on Shinada, because apparently that's a very good one that we needed for later, which, I mean, I wasn't planning on using him right away, but now that I don't have him, I'm gonna have to actually, like, do pulls. Let's just hit him go. And we got him off a bronze drop as well, and I pushed no by mistake, because I realized that was gonna happen. They're apparently along here. It's along the riverway. Let's go. Oh, okay, this is what this guy's here for. I'm wondering what this guy was here for, because he keeps talking. You there, you've got some nice weapons. Let me see him. From the Yakuza blade, okay? Yakuza blade, huh? Nice sword. Make that katana stronger if you bring me 1 obsidian chunk, 10 steel pieces, 5 silver scraps. By the way, I don't need money from you. I just love swinging my hammer. You want to make it stronger? Just equip it and show it to me. And it'd be a waste to keep that thing hidden away forever, you know. Okay, I was wondering what his purpose was for. So he upgrades. He can upgrade swords for us. They said it was along the riverside. So that's what I'm sure it goes. So should be like around here. Let's go. You Sadakichi. Package for you. Alright, so you do. Many thanks. That's it. So now we head back to... Now we can head back to him. Actually, because I entered Makura guy, I think I can... Because I entered Makura guy, I can go and do the other... I can go and do the other stuff now, actually. Should be able to actually, I think because that counts as a room transition, that should mean we can complete other things now by entering Makura. So we don't have to head right back to the guy for the friendship. We can go to the fisherman and then the merchant. Like this here, I think Trent is like considered a very fade to black here. Screen transition, I should say. We'll head back to the fisherman. If these refresh, then it should, that technically don't refresh, so I'm gonna see if that counts as a, that might be a time-based thing, but the other thing I'm not sure. gonna head back to the fisherman to see if I can interact with him. I think the prey things are set on. I think the praying things are set for like uncertain timers, whereas the other stuff is set on entering and exiting certain things. I guess we'll find out. Pretty sure it should work like this. We have to head to the fisherman. We're there to the fisherman? Is it we're going? Okay, that should not count. Alright, I thought that the Mukura guy thing would have counted as a thing, but it does not. Alright, so that means we can't go back to the merchant either. I thought it would have counted. Oh, we can still go and talk to him then. I was actually thought it would count. I did see it go to a black screen, so I thought we would have been able to go and get him. Do this at least. And Samurai, thanks for helping out. It's alright. What deliveries to make? See, this delivery is going to... Okay, they're actually... Sonocho, Ginostrius. Gotta think of it. So we still gotta deliver to him. That means we have to wait. Not counting, unless they're in another area, but I doubt it. He's nearly up. We have to head to... Nacho again. Guess it's not sure, which is pretty sure it's the area that's around here. Yeah. But before we go and do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a second. Alright, what were we doing? We're delivering to the Sinatra. Go deliver that package and then head back to the, find the guy. He's like probably around here somewhere. Sorry, not around here, it's like around, there. Actually, this is the same guy. I don't like how generic these, things are. They're always in the same spot. Right, now we'll head back to the park guy to get the, a lot of backtracking. Oh, I don't like it when they box the when I get to the item here. Hey. No, hello there. Your father? Glad to see he's back on his feet. Yes, Dad, this is the man who's been kind enough to help me out. Heard a lot about you. Been a great help to my family.
Yeah.
So much things have only gone so well because your son became a great courier when he had to. Oh hell, if not for you I might have given up entirely. Can't thank you enough, kind samurai. You say so. Still standing taller than ever, than you ever did before. All said, my son really is grown up. Matter of fact, I think he's ready to cover this whole area on his own. Think you're up for it? I'm nervous, but I'll do my best. In that case, I'd appreciate it if you could cut them out when you have the chance. Of course, that's an official request from the head of our family business. You can expect much better compensation. What do you say? Alright, I could always use some extra coin. I'll pitch in. Really? That's a relief. Get my thanks, Samurai. Your help, I'm sure that someday I can become every bit the curious my father is. Thank you. Good luck. Is the fisherman back? He's gonna ask me for help again. This one here, it's the second floor of Makurugo. The Kichi-san. Well, wait, we don't have to do this for the friendship now, so I'm not gonna bother, but if I do see them, I can. Alright, so now we're going to do the patient dog. On Jikimachi and Fushimi, which, where that is? Head to there. Don't remember exactly what we have to do for this one, but we have to give it. I'm trying to remember if they said it was in like Ishikimaki. I think it's down like. Oh, that's Umeku. Where did they say Ishikimaki? I can't remember where. I'm in the wrong spot. But, sorry, Yoshikimaki and Fushima. I went too far. It's supposed to be. I remember where I made a mistake. I was supposed to go to the area near the dojo. Getting confused with the place. In one of these, like, I think it's like right here. Like right there. not sure if, I think they might be based on distance, the pets, but... We're supposed to be here. Where did it say? It's this one. Definitely one of these, I just don't remember which one. Like I said, seems hungry again. Right, eat up. I think these are distance based. So to give them food. Any food? We can just give them a daikon. Alright, so I think these dogs are based on. Can't keep feeding you, you only take care of you. Alright, so I think they're based on distance, so that means I should be able to go from one to the other. So Hungry Cat is on East Umekojicho, which is East Human Bakugai. Oh, it's the one there. Yeah, I remember now. Funny. where the cat is located. Pretty sure they said it was East Ume Fujicho. I thought it was supposed to be around. It's up this way, but thought I saw something appear on my screen. Oh, it's right there. That's hopeless. Enjoy. Oh, he wants to stop eating fish. Well, we have plenty of salmon. Alright, so I think the way that the pets work is they're distance based. Because I remember getting the other cat. Feeling better. You rely on me to fish, spoil you. Animals have to learn how to think.
Boy.
Don't try to sweet talk me.
Boy.
Not even listening. Alright, back to... now we head back to... that one in... what's the name of the ghost, to see if that's alright. Purple sword. I'm pretty sure this is based on... I'm pretty certain it's based on distance, because, I remember going and doing the, I remember going and doing the requirements for, the Lucky Cat and getting that done. I don't know if the cat's in a different spot each time, but he's not wearing. I remember seeing him before. Yeah, let's check to see if that's the case. Don't know if the, I don't know if the position of the cat changes. Well, I'm just like, for some reason he's there now. It's okay though. Dog, I should say. Okay, so, they are also not based. Alright, so that means that everything's almost not distance based then. Too bad. Then we have to go back and forth to get them. So, patient dog we've done. Free cat we've done. Filthy cat is next. We would have had to have come back this way anyway. Filthy cat's down here. How many times are we gonna have to do this? Can I just leave her like that? Alright. Good. Oh, come on then. We'll see if this triggers the thing or not, because I thought Makura guy would trigger it, but that didn't work, so we'll see if this triggers the thing or not. If it does, then I can use this as the way to get through. This is what's getting easier, you're used to it by now, huh? Alright, I get you good and clean. Now we head to, not sure if this is going to trigger the thing. Oh, it's really going to find someplace else to map. Place drier, maybe. Is this leading into Owl? I don't know if... So, the fisherman's the next one, I'll see if he's there. If he's not, then obviously I have to go and trigger the... thing. No, he's there, okay, so the cat knows triggered the... Focus. Focus. How's it going? They biting today. Nah, not even a little. Alright, I should tell you. Next year my wife's giving me the okay to keep on fishing. That's it here though. Yeah, you've really helped me out. Just try and catch them on my own, just take home. For her sake, you know. Alas, it's not all that easy. I haven't been a fisherman exactly. Say 5 years, give or take. Been fishing 5 years and never landed a single fish? Embarrassing, I know. I think it's a little weird that you put nothing all this time. Maybe there's some kind of issue. Maybe I don't have the talent for it. This goes beyond talent. What do you say for use for bait? Bait? Yeah, for the fish. I mean, we don't use any bait because we have the peerless bowl. Green onions. Well, there's your problem. An old fellow I knew a long time ago told me green name's a kid and he died, so I've been using him for the fish.
Huh?
Son of the old goat tricked me. No, I don't think he tricked you. Yeah, I can teach you how to fish properly. Oh, sure. I see. The small shrimp and squid have green onions, huh? Got to use fish food. Don't get how you didn't realize that sooner. Well, I put a lot of trust in that old timer, so... Damn it, that conniving little... I want my 5 years back.
Hmm?
Oh, looks like you're gonna bite already.
Hmm?
Oh, you're right. The rod. It's switching. What do I do? Yank it.
Hmm?
Yank? Yank what? And you call yourself a fisherman? First pull your rod up, then... I caught one! All this time I finally caught one! This has never happened before. Oh, what joy! I'm not surprised you've been fishing with green onions the last 5 years. Thanks to you, it looks like I get to keep on fishing. I can do it myself now, too. My wife's gonna be thrilled at all the meals we'll get to eat. By thinking about it puts me over the moon. Glad to hear that. Might want to learn more about fishing from now on, though. Yes, you're absolutely right. Might be fooled by any more tricks from some old scheming man. That swindler. Yeah, I really don't think he was trying to trick you. Well, either way, finally know the thrill of the catch. Gotta say, I feel like I've come to love fishing even more. And, with that, thank you so much. Right, good. But now that everything's refreshed, I'll go ahead and do the mysterious merchant next. Hopefully by the time we finish what we have to do, Filthy Cat will be done. Because if we can go back and do Filthy Cat, then we can refresh everything and all of them again.
ったです。もうしません。
I've known that foreigner guy since the whole ginseng thing. That would help him save his life. Wonder if it worked. Thanks, stuff yet? You're alive? Still breathing, friendo. Thanks to you, the syndicate's off my case and I'm a free man. Long last. Yeah, good for you. Can't thank you enough. Really, I owe you. And on that note, how about you let me be your supplier? Supplier? Yeah, my days with the syndicate are over. Hitting the straight and narrow. Honest merchant, honest paid. Merchant? Where's your shop? Right here. Here? Setting up shop here. Pipe down! You wanna get yourself killed? I guess that's the end of that one. Wonder what he has in his shop. Go and see where we have to go next. Hey friendo, what are you in the market for? Let's have a look at what he has. Tools and materials. Right, Inari sushi. Okay, so get Inari sushi here. Quite tough this type of sushi rice. If you get hooked, you may not be able to break yourself free. Be careful, friend. Great points, some fancy liquor I got from back home. You down this and you'll be feeling fit as a fiddle. What's it made of? Well, let's just say it's some kind of fruit. We already have one of these already. Picture of a ghost bird and know what that does. Seems like something from the underground, don't it? They say if you read this, you won't even be able to take a piss without looking over your shoulder. Wonder why. Make a boom, look no further. People just love these kinds of explosions. Seriously, I'm talking the real shit. When this goes off, folks are gonna ooh and ah like no tomorrow. Beautiful airbase, eh? Never know what'll happen when you're in this sort of business. Might give this to a special lady friend. I'm sorry, deal's off, hey friendo. Just you're clear of rough waters if you catch my drift. Head for safer shores. Great. Let's have a look at what else you had. What weapons do you have? So he essentially offers stuff that we can already get. These aren't things that you slash about increase the tuner with this thing, but I watch how you handle it, friendo. This sort of Kakashi is just made as a name. Kanji mean child eraser. If that's the case, we might put ourselves into dangerous territory. Honey cannon kind of paradoxical. If you ask me, there's something fishy going on. Fun, powerful greatsword, friend said to cut clean through cavalrymen and their mounts as well. Pea shooter may look like a toy, but packs a punch. Back where I'm from, we used to hand these out to the kids. Never mind, you didn't hear any of that. Actually, now I'm curious. I don't think you need to craft every single weapon for the trophy because some of these you can buy. Pick the strength emblem. Headband when you grab enemies, you hold an even tighter. Or you know what the loincloth is. I'm actually curious now. I want to check something. In my completion list, I know there's a thing for equipment. Craft all equipment to complete. Now, we have... right. Okay, that's what... I get it. So, we have the keen blade. And we have the handy blade. Like, we've collected those as part of the story. However, we haven't crafted them. So... We have the King of Beasts already. If you remember, we showed him the King of Beasts, so we actually have the sword. However, we have to craft all the swords. So even though we have the King of Beasts and all these other ones, or some of these ones are already on our list, we have to craft. So we still can't get out of that. So I was hoping, like, you'd be able to save some time by not crafting, by buying some of the swords, but you have to craft them. It actually specifically says craft all the equipment. Alright, who else is left that we haven't done? Let me have to refresh. We've got Patient Dog, Hungry Cat, and Filthy Cat. Go to the dog now. See if we can get that sorted out. Then I'll see if we can re-access the Filthy Cat. Hopefully we can. That way we can refresh the spawns again. So it seems like after every single fight they drop items. Like always we drop items. We've headed back. Yeah, oh, I did strange sword. So it's because we were getting chased by. Alright, dog got fed, we're gonna feed him again. Feed the hungry. Alright. Appetite, can't get finished forever. Alright, now we go back to the cat. Get the cat some more fish, and hopefully Filthy Cat has hopefully Filthy Cat's thing is changed. That way we can get that out of the way. So no, hopefully we can go back to Filthy Cat. We did get a lock box. We'll go Salt again. Right? I also forgot to level up somewhere. Right, feed the cat again.
Oi.
This cat's definitely leveling up faster.
Oi. Oi.
Not even listening. I think only one left might be filthy. But I have to check to see if he respawn. I know the others don't, and I haven't got any other friendships to do. How many am I missing? 1, 2, I've got 3 more friendships apparently to go. Hopefully Filthy Cat will initiate the thing. I have to go and save this.
Oh, 俺が間違うとった。面倒はごめんだ。
If it's not okay, I'm curious, I'll have to look and see what I would do next. Not really sure what I plan to do after all the friendships are finished. I'll probably check to make sure that all the friendships are done, but I'm pretty sure I've done everything that is required for... Unless it's only showing that many, but... I'm pretty sure the completion list is lying. hoping that the uncomplicated just everything else was done. No, so he's not thing based either. I'm gonna make sure I've done all the friendships. China's only 23. I want to make sure that there's only 20. Pretty sure this should be correct because there's only I want to see if I've got everything ordered. Or if I'm missing some. Kid, woodcutter, fisherman, Furia, pallet. Yeah, so we are actually missing some. So there are some that we are missing. They're not appearing on the list actually. So we've still got. We've got the palanquin, but we haven't done that. Which is good because if we haven't done the palanquin, I think that we can. If we have to do the palanquin, it means that I can use that to potentially refresh other thing. We haven't done Anna yet. Interesting that the game doesn't tell you whether that you've done it, whether you've done all the friendships yet. Grandmother, sword nuts. Ari's finished. All the shops I think we're fine with. I think we are. I have to check to make sure everyone's in. But that's the karaoke guy. Done that. Done that. Ebisu? Done Ebisu? I'm pretty sure I've done Ebisu. Did Ebisu already. Udon. Ishikura. What's that? What's Ishikura? I mean, we are missing some. Because we haven't done Ishikura, so that's 3. That's 3 so far that we haven't done. Kazuga. The Shogi has one as well. Udon guy. Don Quixote has one. Apothecary has one. The Kuma brothers have one. Aijo Sensei, he has one, which I. Okay, that's interesting. There's a lot that I still haven't done. Alright, well, we know where we're starting now. Start with the palanquin. Apparently, the palanquins have. So the friendships here are accurate. But when it says like 20 out of 23, so we've done all the. Sorry, we have not done all of the shops. We have not done all the shops. Even though it's showing 16 out of 16, I thought we had done all the shops, but that's actually an incorrect number. But the sub stories we know that we've definitely done because it says 100% have done, but the friendships we have not. So there's some things here that are going to add on. So if we go to do the palanquin first. We have to use them and increase the gauge, and then there'll come a time where they're attacked by bandits. Okay, so we just randomly use palanquins to get those. And also, by using the palanquin, I believe it will reset the... It should reset the... by using the palanquin taxi points, it should reset some of these things. Do they show up on the map at all? I don't think they do. If they don't, I can just find where their locations are. That's weird, because I just like how it says sub-story Palanquin Plat, and that's got nothing to do with that particular thing. I don't think I have to climb a river fast travel point yet. I want to find out where the palanquins are located, that way I can use them. I want to find out, see a map where they're all located, that way I can use one. There are some friendships that we're missing, so we'll go ahead and I guess maybe they'll appear on the screen when we... Oh, right, so they actually do appear on the map. Palanquins are like the pink things on the map. If I go... Now that makes sense. If I go to... Yeah, so these are the palanquins, I should say. Right, so there's one actually just right here. I'm gonna see if the palanquin triggers the sub-stories or not. Yep, so we haven't unlocked the same one yet, so we have to go to... What are we missing? In terms of sub-stories, Diligence Records. In terms of the friendships that we've already completed. Patient dog. Barking dog. So where can we go? There. Anything. Mibu, which is Mibu and Gion. Closest one to the dog is here, so need to trigger the. There's a palanquin friendship event that we triggered. I'm gonna see if this counts as refreshing the things. If it does, then I can go ahead and maybe I'm somewhere that was fast. It's easy. My leg's strong. Doing this every day, you realize. Quite a reliable service. Sure to use you again. Thank you. We happily await your continued patronage. Right. Going to bond with the palanquin bearer. Alright, let's head back to the... I'm gonna go... Obviously I could keep using the palanquin, but I want to go and just check to see if the game refreshes the stories, and then at that point I know what to do. I don't like using fast travel games in general, especially something like this where it's like you need to travel around to do a bunch of stuff. You need to walk out. I know you can do that a lot in the battle dungeons as well, but you need to walk around a lot. You need to do a bunch of other things. So I'd rather just not. If the palanquin does not trigger stuff, then I will have to just go to the next sub-story. The next friends of the man, I should say.
もうせえへんから頼むで。 から頼むで。
It's like movie movies. I'm pretty sure the dog's position moves. If there's like enemies that are around. He definitely wasn't there. There it is. I did not refresh it. I did. Yeah. No, you're happy with a full stomach, so did not refresh him. Okay, so palanquins do not refresh our... Doing the palanquins does not refresh the... I thought doing the palanquin might have refreshed the thing because it was fast travel. Right, so if the palanquin doesn't refresh the... sub-story, the palanquins don't refresh the events, then I may as well just keep using the palanquin until I get the trophy then. I may as well keep getting the, like, everything else that's here is just, if it's not gonna trigger that, then that's weird now. What it should have done is it should have shown up all the potential. It should have said how many we were missing. Like, yeah. Everything else that we've done, this thing now, they want us to deepen our bond with the palanquin bearer, so we can't get any other stories without going somewhere else and things, so I'm thinking, this one here we can just keep getting up by just talking to them, so we'll just go ahead and do that. The difference with the other ones is everything else that we've got left, in terms of what we've found at least, they are they're not going to change unless we things. So it's like this one's here, so we at least know what we have to do. So we might as well just get this out of the way. Not like I'm planning to use the... Well, I'll have to use these just to use them, but... I think there's, like, some events that are tied to this. I'm so glad we got you here safely. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it be safe? Well, there's been talks of bandits in the area lately. Bandits who target palanquin bearers specifically. Bandits who target you guys? Yes, and it's a real pain in the neck for us. The bandits cause us to lose business because our customers are scared. Terrible and unfair. Guys, be careful out there. Oh, nice of you to worry over us, mister. Do our best to stand up for the criminals, so don't forget about us. Right. So, again, at the point where we couldn't do anything without any of the other people, it's like, but this one here, like, at least I can just keep talking to them, spending money. so... Mister, I apologize, but we need to rest a bit. Partner just hurt his leg. Hey now, you alright? Oh crap, this ain't good. Is that bad? No, mister, behind you. Behind you.
Hmm?
Oi!
Hey there, fellas. Where you off to? You guys must be those palanquin hunting bandits everyone talked about. We're done for.
Nani?
Bandits, eh? Damn it, if my partner hadn't hurt his leg, this wouldn't have happened. Sorry, mister. Looks like we strike pay dirt. Samurai won't have tons of money, but his katana will fetch plenty. Leave all your stuff right here, Samurai. He might actually let you live. I don't think so.
Hmm?
But mister, you don't want to get hurt, best get out of here now. Got a spine, I'll give you that. Really think you can win? This many against you? What would you say if I said I could?
Huh?
I'd say, hey boys, strip whatever you can off this guy, including his life. Alright. Fight time. We have gun. We have the golden gun. Actually curious now how many Please, let us go. I will, but in return, don't you ever let me catch you bothering a palanquin bearer again. Got that? Yes, we got it. We're sorry. Samurai, sir, I owe you my life. Partner's leg is feeling better, so we can head to the city now. Dave's going inside. Great. This should reset everything because we're technically in another area, and also a thing I'm gonna check, but this should at least reset it. Hey mister, so very grateful you taught those bandits a lesson. No need to thank me. I had to defend myself anyway, after all. So come now, don't say that. They weren't just troubling you, they were troubling every one of us. All the palanquin bearers will be grateful for what you did. Anyway, Mr. Saito, probably thank you. I'm going to post to the palanquin bearers like myself at places you tend to frequent. Really? Sure they won't mind? Not at all. We all owe you. Of course, I'm not saying we'll work for free. It'll just be convenient. Sounds like also a shrewd business move, but thank you. Happily await your continued patronage. Bakugai on Kamo River is now a location that palanquin bearers can take. I'm now going to check to see if we can go and get the other... let's see if we can go and get the other... get all the other things now. But pretty much right now we're just... Virtue isn't going to be really spent on anything. We're not going to be really spending Virtue on anything, because we've already bought every single purchase. The only thing I could use Virtue on is if I needed to grind for materials or promotion jewels, or... I might need to use some promotion jewels, but I don't really know. So I have enough for like 8 of those, and if we don't end up needing to use it, I can use it on At least I can use it on the other stuff. That would be very useful, actually. I'd be able to use, if I don't need to use the thing to level up reputation or use it on a lot of promotion jewels, I can get any materials potentially, and if not, then I can just spend it on the experience points that will upgrade for us. We only need to reach level 99. I mean, I know I say only, because it's still a long way, we're a little over halfway, but, as it is, like, we've reached that and we haven't even done it. We've reached over level 50, and we haven't even we've done one battle dungeon, and we haven't even done the arenas yet, we haven't done any of the things in the some of those give off, like, a ton of XP, like, a ton of it. Did I get a spirit sake? I can't remember. Yeah, dude, I can spend this. Free 750 virtue for nothing. I don't know why I think I keep making a mistake by going down the one. There. This trigger it. Should have triggered it? Yep, it did. The dog I fed. It's hungry again. Sure, we'll feed him more daikons. We have plenty of daikons we can give him. I don't know if daikon is good. I don't know if daikon is good food for dogs, but we've got plenty of daikon. Okay, he only has to do this one more time. Feeling better. Always at the spot. Move around a bit. It's not good for dogs to lay on their sides all day. Gotta take you for a walk. Come on. Don't you want to go? For some reason he doesn't want to move. Doesn't seem like his owner is taking care of him. What's going on? Alright, so I'm not going to go and do Filthy Cat until we have done all the other ones, because that way I can then refresh everything that's here and then go and do those. That's definitely going to be useful. Because we still have to, if I go and do Hungry Cat, we can then do the last Filthy Cat thing, and then hopefully it refreshes so we can go and do the other ones. And then we'll have all the pets. We'll have every pet. As you can see, we already have, in our another life system, we already have, so we have Lucky the Lucky Cat, we have Champ the injured dog, and we have Nightmare the barking dog. So we're gonna get the rest of the, hopefully we're gonna get the rest of them, and then, thing, and, I'll have to name them again, which is gonna be something that's, handy dandy, pet namer will be able to help. As she did before. That is, second I thought it was like a silver though. Might have been a silver one? I think it is actually. Yeah, it is like, I can't believe I just didn't figure that sooner. Right. Uzui Matabe, greatly I guess that's a defensive trooper. Damn it, I can't believe that I missed Shinada, but well, I didn't miss Shinada, I accidentally clicked no when I did want them, and then I look on the guides and it's like Shinada is actually important for grinding, and it's like, so I actually just completely stuffed it, and it's like, oh, you now need to go and get Shinada, I guess, because I accidentally said no. I was distracted. Really unfortunate, because would have gone and had Shinada done. Well, I wouldn't have used Shinada, but apparently we have to use him for the Battle Dungeon grind, but again, we could also get him naturally, if it comes to that. I think I'm gonna switch this actually. Cat, fine, I'll pick you up a mackerel at the fishmonger, alright?
Nani?
You trying to say mackerel's not good enough? Damn it, I really did spoil this cat. Probably won't be satisfied unless I bring him something like a sea bream. Right, good thing that I had that one of those. Good thing I caught a sea bream earlier. Here's one I prepared earlier. Oh, okay. Watching how much the cat enjoys it makes it worth it. Can't bring your sea bream every time, I understand. You need to learn to feed yourself.
Oi.
Don't try to change the subject by being cute. Cut that out! Alright, I guess we have to visit him one or two more times. Good thing we have the other cat that we can go and visit though. Now we'll go back to Filthy Cat. Filthy Cat will hopefully reset the area so I can redo that again. So I can do the dog and the cat. Filthy Cat will be finished. Name Filthy Cat. And then there's Golden Snake. Name the Filthy Cat, and then at that point we hopefully get the other two. Oh, come on. Where's that clumsy cat?
Hmm?
Look at the crowd. Okay, there's a crowd of... Okay, so maybe it's not gonna reset him, because there's no reset him, so... We have to go and watch him again. Must have fallen off the dock. Lucky to be alive, but goodness, it's dirty. Let me in, that's my cat. Honestly, I was worried about you. Alright, off to bathhouse again. Unbelievable. Clumsiness will be the end of you. Listening to me. Alright, there. Look better than ever. You seem happy. Am I ever gonna get you to stop sitting up at the dock? Thanks, doubt it. Pet really might be too clumsy to survive on her own. Listen, starting from now, you're gonna live with me. Take good care of you, okay? Sounds good. Please name the filthy cat. Okay, well, it's time to name the filthy cat, which means that, I need to pass it over to my animal expert, and she's gonna go and name the cat for me. So let's see what the options are first. We have Cuppa, Snowball, or Clumsy. I have a feeling I already know what she's gonna pick for this, but let's just see what the consensus is. We have our winner. It is going to be named Snowball. Our animal expert is going to name the cat Snowball. Snowball is now your pet. So anything that happens to Snowball is now my animal expert's responsibility, so comes Dim Sims, then obviously I do nothing about that. Don't worry, there'll be more animal expert stuff later though, because we're about to go and see if we can get some other ones. See if we can get the other dogs too. First up is... Oh, there, I believe. Patient dog, injured cat. Patient dog is this way. Or Daikon. Anyone feeding you, but you won't go anywhere else. Lena passed away.
Eh?
What? That dog, he belonged to an old man who lived nearby. He would wait here every day to welcome him home from work. Oh my god, this sounds exactly like the dog from Futurama that waits for Fry until he like dies and then he becomes like that was a sad episode. Everyone in the neighborhood could see how loyal he was. But one day there was an accident at the old man's job. Doc must not understand. Still waiting for his own to come back. I see. That's why you don't want to leave, huh? Doc deserves a good home, but he's not willing to go with anyone else. Can't live out here like this. Something has to be done.
Oi.
Listen to me. Sorry, but your owner isn't coming. I know it's sad, but you have to accept it. The last thing he would want is for you to give up. You need to stand on your own feet now. Be strong. Hope that by the next time I've come around, you've taken at least a few steps. Oh, okay, we're actually just trying to leave. Oh, he's actually walking right now.
Eh?
It moved. Well done. If you'd like, I'd be happy to take care of you. What do you say? Alright, sounds good to me. Please name the patient dog. Okay, back to the animal expert again. Let's go and see. We have the choices of Bean, Joker, or Loyal. Alright, survey says that Bean is going to be the name of the patient dog. Bean the patient dog it is. I probably would have gone with Loyal, but if I do not go with Bean, I've been threatened with injury, so good dog, just go home. Sometimes you've just got to cave in and listen to the people that name dogs for you, otherwise you may not wake up the next morning. Alright, back to finding the last cat. Actually, this should be the last cat, and should be also get us all of the cats now. Sometimes you have to do what must be done. Oh, this was actually a I didn't realize this was Shojiro. Okay, it's another. Not getting very good. Actually, now that actually makes me wonder now. When they fixed up all the rarity things, like, did they also fix up these? Because then that would explain why I haven't had Shinada in so long. Which is unlucky now. Alright, we're on our way to the next dog. Oh, sorry, the last cat. We have all of the. Got all of the dogs now. The final cat is right here. Assuming we have the right thing for that.
堪にしてくれや。
Is that a... Yep. All right. So upset that I then on not one but two. Well, I missed it on Shard at one time. We can. We're probably gonna get him at some point. The other person we missed, I don't think was a duplicate, but I would have. If he wasn't, I think it was a. Irie Tenma. We're getting a lot of healing people. Alright. Last cat. Wait. Sorry, that was something there. I don't know, I hear your stomach growling. Fine, I'll go to the fish market. Sea bream still okay? I hope I have a second sea bream. What? No? Don't tell me. Of course. He's only got pickier because of me. Probably won't be satisfied unless I bring him a whole tuna. Oh, we don't have any tuna, I don't think. You're the greatest little cat I've ever met. Alright, well, a tuna do. I don't believe I have a tuna on me. Yeah, I don't have a tuna on me. I'm gonna have to go and figure out where to find the tuna fish. Tuna. Okay, we've got to find out where to get a tuna from. I think you can just get them from the... Probably got to go all the way back to... Thing. Shinimi, Charadai, Ian, talk to the... We've got to go to the East Coast. Right? East Coast it is. Pretty sure, like, the tuna, there's, like, several different sizes and... This area, I don't think we ever went to this area, I think. We're gonna have to head all that way. So we're going back to fishing.
俺悪かったです。もうしません。
これいいものですよ。やんべ、これいいものですよ。全部邪魔やで。
I could just send some defensive going.
やで。聞いてってや。
手数になってますね。これで偽物つかまされるし。
We're to go to the east coast. Looking for tuna. I believe the bigger. Barely like to see everything. Like said what I'm supposed to do to find it. There enough for this? I don't have any bait on me, but I shouldn't need the bait because is looking for the bluefin tuna. Swim back and forth along the top of the screen much easier with the bait. While trying to catch a tuna if it isn't gold rank, leave and come back to fishing with the tuna when you catch rank with it. So apparently it's swimming back and forth along the top half of the screen. I can see a lot of fish, but hard because it's in the daytime. I can see these fish here that are swimming back and forth, but Doesn't say which size, does it? It says it's huge, which is throwing me off. That's a huge fish, but it's not. I don't think it's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna try and clear some of these fish out just to see if what they are. Well, they did say it was easier with. They did say it was easier with bait, but maybe they say it's easier with bait because it's easier to see or something. I don't know. I'm trying to go around and see what all these things are. I need to get bait. I need to get bait to find this. Then I want to If I need to get bait for this, then I would like to at least see if I can find one. But it might be we might need bait only just to see where it spawns. I'd like to know what certain fish are before I leave, but I feel like I might need bait. Just to see what I'm looking for, I guess. If this is the correct area. I don't see anything, you know. I can't see any, like, big, giant things. It said the East Coast, which is strange. Swimming back and forth along the top side of the screen. Much easier with bait. Maybe I need to find some bait then. I don't have any bait. I don't have any bait on me. Swimming back and forth along the top thing of the screen. There's that one there, like, but I'm not sure what this is. I'm actually curious to see what this is. I can see if I can get it. Trying to get that other one that was there. These fast ones here that are the annoying one. I want to see what that fast one is. No, that might be a fish that I might want. And at that point I'll see if I can find another those ones. See if I can grab this. Probably missed my chance. These ones are going to be really hard to get. Hopefully I can, I was hoping that I could get the other one. I want to try and get the ones that are moving around just to see what they are. And at that point I'll go back and see if I need to grab a bait or not. Well, I'm not seeing any of these massive fish there. I was trying, nearly got it. That didn't appear, it would have been fine. Alright, gonna spin around. Hopefully that other fish moved away. Alright, let's see if I can get this one. I think this is one I was looking for. I wanted to see what it was. Right, it was just a Fred sailfish then. Right. Might need baits. Just weird that nothing on here appeared at all. Yeah, so we need top grade bait. I want to catch it only because I need to catch it from things. So I'm thinking that yeah, so I needed. So apparently tuna is going to be one of the two big shadows in the water. The other's a great white shark. So I'll buy a bunch of like top grade bait, and then I will. So I need to buy bait. Apparently that's how you know where they appear, because there's going to be two big shadows. One will be a great white shark, and the other one will be a tuna. We need to catch everything anyway, so... Well, at least one of everything. Okay, sardine fry, white bait, perfect season, and spider crab. Despite its size, not much of this huge deep sea crab is edible. Alright, so I'm going to empty out. Don't know what the requirement is. Adventure? The fishing a part of. Guess it's a minigame, wouldn't it be? Oh, sorry, it's part of the another life section. To hook at least one of every fish. What am I looking for? I'm pretty sure there's like a requirement that I remember reading, and it said that it might be in another life. They want us to catch. We need to catch 10 tuna, and then we also need to catch a big tuna. So if I buy 10 lots of bait, then maybe I can. That'll at least cover me. I need to go to. eastern side of Shujo Street. It said it was the bait monger or something. Oh, okay, they want us to, yeah, we'd have to, empty out 10, slots.
ドバイなメガネがあるっちゅう話。こんにちは。ここにあるもんみんな新鮮。
いや、これいいものですよ。
I want to do it here only because I don't want to defend it to these people. Room for 10 baits. I don't think it's like if I have 10 bait, it means I have a chance to get a big turnaround.
どうも、お元気ですか？ちょっとよ。
Not that I'm aiming for the.
そこのあんた。
I'm not aiming for the 10 tuna. I'm just trying to get one. But if I end up getting. I'm trying to say if I get the. One of the objectives is that I need to get 10 tuna. And one of them needs to be big, so that means in this case, if I get 10 lots of bait, it means that I'll have the bait ready to go for getting those tuna. I need to get a tuna for the cat, and it's like I know I could go and just get one at a time, but then at that point it's like the requirement is I need to have the I need to have caught 10. So like I'll have if I have 10 bait, at least that will mean that if I get all 10 tunas in one go, that means that I don't need to worry about it, but if I miss out, then make up for it later on.
いらっしゃい。
So I want to buy the top grade food.
Okay.
Maybe a bunch of prices.
今度暇な時でも顔出してください。よう見てってくださいね。
見てってよ。
またどうぞ寄ってっていらっしゃい。どうぞ。安うなってますよ。どないですか。どうぞ寄ってってよ。
さあどうないですか。
ちょっとお前。お前。
こんにちは。出た。いや、これいいものですよ。もう一回回せますよ。あらら、これ何個目ですっけ。あらら、いや、これいいものですよ。いやね、これいいものですよ。
なあちょっと見てってや。今日もええ天気でさ、風もこっちいいし。
いらっしゃいませ。入ったらしいです。
Oh. Yeah, fishing's hard. I haven't caught a single thing all day. You know how the missus feel about that spam and fish for all times. Fish. Give him salmon. Do plenty of that. And it's a nice one too. Thank you. Next time I'll find a bigger one. Yeah, that's another reason as well. Like doing those gives us reputation points. let's see what happens if the bait helps us. Alright, so bait does help. These are the two big fish we're looking for. Go for it. So weird that they only appear if you we have to aim like really far ahead. Alright, there's our tuna. You know what? I'm gonna stay because I don't know if the bait thing is based on the amount of fish, and I don't want to just simply waste what I don't want to simply just waste the bait. Like if the bait's gonna last, I may as well stay here and catch the fish that I know aren't gonna catch any fish that I can get with the bait out. If there's like I don't know if the bait lasts forever or it's based on a certain number of fish that we can catch. I'll just see how it goes. Trying to catch these bigger ones because the bigger fish are it's either a tuna or a it's either a tuna or a great white shark. See, there's other fish that are around as well, so trying to get them, it's kind of awkward with their overlapping, like shadow. Oh, they take a long time. Some of these are moving very slow, so I'm thinking that they might be the shark. Alright, there's a great white shark. I want to see what this is because there's a big long fish here as well. I want to try and catch one of everything just to see what everything here is. The bait must last for a long time. The bait must just last for ages. I think it's really insane otherwise. I'll just keep fishing until the bait runs out, I guess. I don't know if that's how it works. If the bait never runs out, then I would have just stayed here until stuff done. Just curious to see what other fish we can get here. Okay, so the bait actually just ran out. Oh right, okay, so I was correct. So the bait only has like a certain amount of time to before it goes away. So and then certain fish we can't get there. So good thing that we did pick up that bait then. We did get the tuna though, so we can go and feed the last cat, and then we'll have all the pets. Man-eating shark easily devours its prey thanks to rows of sharp teeth and powerful jaws. Won't find top-grade bluefin tuna like this too often. Interestingly enough, those from Edo typically don't care for Toro. Very long deep-sea fish said to be a harbinger of impending disaster. We also didn't get a marlin as well, so I believe it's one of the more rarer fish. Right, so now we head to... Now we're gonna head to the cat to feed him. Not the greatest luck with our... we caught only one tuna. Out of the one. Like, obviously I want to make sure that I catch as much bait as possible. So as much tuna and stuff as possible while the bait's out, because it's based on the amount of fish or whatever, so to make sure that I get full advantage of the bait, otherwise we'll be blind.
お元気ですか？ちょっと寄っていいかね？言うてますよ。
Fight. Fight's not triggering. That is. Game is locked up. No, it's fine now. Yeah, that was good. We already have described it. Thank you, Chris. Well... I think I've still got swordsman upgrades that I can get that are good. That's a general. Okay, so 299 is the max that we can get for the... Fast ahead. Fast ahead. Have a tuna with me. Here, take the tuna. Alright, have it your way. Offer up bluefin tuna. So you enjoyed that. Well, it makes sense, considering it's tuna. actually trying to thank me. So that's what it takes. Earn your gratitude. Enough already.
Hmm?
What is it? Do you want to come live with me? You know, just because you'll be part of my home doesn't mean you'll get tuna every day. Sheesh, alright, fine. You're one of the family now, okay? Please name the hungry cat. Okay, for the last time, at least for the naming of cats and dogs, they may make a return on the karaoke and dance puyo section, but we have to name the hungry cat, and we have to. Animal extraordinaire is going to name it. So, choices are tuna, gourmand, or tummy. Okay, Animal Extraordinaire has spoken, and tummy is the correct one that she wants us to go with. Tuna is now your pet. Hungry cat, bond up. Okay, all of the pets now. All of the pets. So now we have Bean, the patient dog, Nightmare, the barking dog, and Champ, the injured dog. We have Lucky, the lucky cat, Tuna, the hungry cat, and Snowball, the cat. So yeah, now we've done all the cats now. They're all the cats and all the dogs are updated. So now we have friendship events that are related to ones that we haven't got yet. So we'll go ahead and check what those are. The last one we did was the last one that we did was the palanquin. The palanquin stuff. Anna is in the Ryote Kazuga Gion, so we've got to go there for the next one. Okay, it's been a while, sir. You're Serrano Hara. really hungry soon. Well, look, I'm not going to give you any more food. No, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in repaying you for that. But they're in my hour of need. Pay me? Yes, rumor has it you're recruiting troopers, sir. I wanted to offer my services. What do you say? Okay, blessing of the merciful god was unreasonable amount, and okay, so Rano Hara, sure, we'll take him. Liquid Yuzu, yes. Yes, give me your worst. Knock out every bad fellow I see. I mean, now, party now. I got a firework or from something. But I don't know. I remember seeing where I got that from. We have to do Gion. Okay, so it's actually this one, this Ryotei right here. So it's the one that we were with when we went to Final Sub-Story and when we did the stuff for what's his name? When we did the stuff for what's her name? Stuff for Saigo and Katsuru. Saito-sama, as you're coming back. Take your order if you're ready. You'd like to drink. Wait. They said this one. You said the Ryotei Kazuga in Gion. Sure it's this one? I've already done everything. Is that one of the other Ryoteis? Because might be one of the other ones. I'm trying to think about like what areas are here. Not sure what all these like Brothel Yamabuki was the one with the sumo wrestlers. Asahi was where we met Ondo. Nada was where we killed the Akimoto. and Super Kiro was thing. So where is this thing located then? Courtesan, I don't know. Joining the minigames makes it a bonus lunch. But it doesn't even tell you where she is. God, why? Why is it so bad to find all these things? Okay, so Yamabuki, brothel, and Gion. I didn't realize that was the case. Also, I thought there was supposed to be a trophy for all the pets. I guess there was not, because unless we haven't gone back home, maybe we have to go back home for it. But is there a trophy for this? No. Okay. So we have to, I thought the brothel was the sub-story, so I guess we... I don't even know if we can re-enter these places. No, we can't. So I don't think we can re-enter any of these spots, actually. These are all blocked off, they're not letting me through. Alright, so I guess that makes sense for this one. What's... I guess we go into here. We're doing more sumo stuff. Welcome to Yamabuki. Samurai, you'll need at least one Rio if you plan to stay with us. Care to come in and play? Sure. All the way to the back. Our best girl is sure to please. Okay. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Oh, and this is voice as well. Alright, what are we doing in here?
今日はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、よろしくな。
いろいろ話聞きたいな。
いきなりだな。そういうのはあまり得意じゃないんだが。そうだな。どうだ、ひどい話だろ。
お客さん面白い。
そうか。
ええ、とても。今日はお疲れじゃないですか？
I don't know if this is...
かなり調子がいいな。
そうですか。なら今日もいっぱい楽しめますね。
Weird that this is all,
そう。
Weird that this is all voiced.
そうだ。お酒でも飲みましょう。お客さん、今日はどれくらい飲まれます？
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know
ひと
what
ま
that
ず
is.
軽くでいい。
わかりました。準備します。
うまいな。まだまだいけそうだ。
いかがです？飲み比べでも。
ほう、面白い。負けて酔っ払っても知らないぞ。
望むところです。
Oh, okay. Is this a minigame of some sort? Is it a drinking contest? Alright. Oh, okay. So we have to compete with her to see who can drink the most. Oh, this is like one of the challenges with the thing. So we have to basically make sure that If it makes the vinegar too high, otherwise he will spill his drink and we don't go far enough or whatever. So I think we have to balance these. I think that's what we have to do.
いただくとしよう。
First cup, bottoms up. No, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I wasn't even sure what I was doing. I kept smashing circle and I thought, what happened?
頭がクラクラする。
I don't even know what I did wrong. I was...
今日はおおきに。また来てください
That
ね。
was terrible. Falling to the bottom of Anna, apparently. Didn't go up very high. So you had fun. That was not, like... I was still trying to figure out what I had to do. Run Rio, please. Thank you very much. See you again. Alright, I wasn't expecting that, to straight away like that, but... I didn't know what was going on. I started pushing circle because I thought, hang on a second, I need to... I thought pushing... Didn't know what I was doing wrong. I think I just forced myself to lose. So much for that. Oh well, good to see you. Samurai, I've got that already. Cool. I don't know if this is all going to be the same dialogue or not.
また来てくれたんですね。
Same time.
嬉しい。元気にされてました？
I guess you're just going to say the same stuff.
かなり。
そうですか。
あ、そうだ。
そうだ。お客さん、今日はどれくらい飲まれます？
I mean, I don't know. I'll check to see what all these options are. I don't
ほ
think
ど
I
ほど
know.
にするかな。一旦普通についでくれ。
わかりました。準備します。
うまいな。まだまだいけそうだ。
そうだ。どうです？
Should have
また
picked
飲み比べでも。
different options.
お前も好きだ
We'll be
な。
coming back here anyway.
手加減はしないぞ。
望むところです。
Alright, what are we doing this time?
いただくとしよう。
Oh, I see.
お酒強いな。
Okay, I see what we're gonna do.
お前の番だぞ。
X makes it go down and circle makes it go up.
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
いただくとしよう。うわ。
Okay, I mashed too much. This is gonna take a bit of practice just to remember what I gotta do.
くそ。頭がクラクラする。
Like last time we lost because we mashed circle and I'm like, oh, I have to mash circle to do it because the X wasn't doing anything. Then it's like I mashed circle and I kept drinking too much.
今日はおおきに。また来てくださいね。
It's gonna take forever to level up. We'll eventually get the hang of it. Got past the first round at least, but then the second round I was like, wait a second, it's not going
ま
up.
た来てくれたんですね。
It went too fast.
元気にされてました？
Alright, let's just see like what all these different responses do.
ま、ぼちぼちだ。
無理はしないでくださいね。お体とお命が一
They
番
don't
大
mean
事
anything, I'll
で
just
す
match
よ。
through the text because I've already seen everything.
ああ、わかっている。
そうだ。お酒でも飲みましょう。お客さん、今日はどれくらい飲まれます？
今日はとことん飲ませてもらおう。
わかりました。準備します。
うまいな。まだまだいけそうだ。
そうだ、どうです？
お前も好きだな。
望むとこ。
Alright, this time we're not going to make the mistakes. This time we're just going to,
いただくとしよう。
いい飲みっぷり。
Second one, we need to make sure that we don't mash X too much.
お前の番だぜ。
いただきまーす。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
いただくとしよう。
お酒強いな。
まだ飲めるか？
酔ってきたかも。まだいけますよ。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
酔ってきたか。
いい飲みっぷり。
I think we win here because she's gonna drink this in the interval. Okay, we won.
もうダメ。悔しい。
うまい酒だったぜ。ふん。俺の勝ちだな。どうだ？少し飲みすぎたんじゃないのか？
酔っ払って気分が高揚してきました。
おいおい、平気か？
よーし、じゃんけん勝負しましょう。
Let's play rock, paper,
負けた
scissors.
方が
Loser has
服
to
を脱
strip a little.
ぐ。で、どうです？
Oh, okay.
ああ。俺は
I don't know if this is gonna get censored or not, but I would hope not, because, I mean, I doubt it would, because there's plenty of other games that show characters with damn... Well, it's not gonna be nudity, but... what have we got to do here? Choose one of the three before time runs out and the song ends. Your choice can be changed as many times as you like, as long as the song hasn't ended. Whoever wins the game 5 times is the song reaches its end and the timer enters the green screen. Press triangle to see the special third eye abilities in third eye. Okay, so third eye allows us to see in slow motion. We have 3 times to do it. So...
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
やりました。
これはまずい
I was trying to figure out what I...
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄見えたどっちじゃはい
はい、こうでしょ。やったー。
Oh, okay. Okay, if it's a tie, it goes into...
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄心の目で見るちじゃはいよっしゃ
I guess.
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄集中どっちじゃはい
Okay, so it's still luck because it's a... It's still luck because it's, still rock, paper, scissors.
平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
やりました。
I was thinking about going for scissors.
バカな脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
勝ったー。
Okay, this is a terrible minigame. Like,
脱ぐか脱がせるか
I'm trying to figure out what she's supposed to be going and doing.
天国地獄どっちじゃはい決めましょうかい
約束は守ってもらいますよ。
We're gonna have to essentially hope that it's a tie. That I hate this. Well, I hate this game.
あら。
忘れはしない
Alright.
そう、心が折れたぜ今日はこれで切り上げるか
That's a really random, like, I was still trying to figure out like what I was
今日はおおき
doing.
に
Like,
また来てくださいね。
so we essentially just played strip, rock, paper, scissors. Like that. I was still trying to figure out what was happening. Like how I was trying to figure out how I know that she can change her thing at the last second, but it's like, how am I supposed to see, like, in general, if I don't have the third eye, how am I supposed to see what she's going to be playing? Because all I need to remember is, if it ties, that we end up changing the thing.
「また来てくれたんですね。元気にされてました？大丈夫。そうだ。お客さん、今日はどれくらい飲まれます？
ひとまず軽くでいい。
わか
うまいな。
そうだ。
お前もさ。
どうぞ。
いただくとしよう。
いい飲みっぷり。
まだ飲めるか？
いただきまーす。
Alright, I can already see that these are going to be really
やる
annoying.
な。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
いただくとしよ
お酒強いな。
う。無理はするなよ。
酔ってきたかも。まだいけますよ。
やる
We
な。
need to
さ
survive
あ、
this.
お客さんの番ですよ。
酔ってきたか。
いい飲みっぷり。
Alright, so we gotta pass the first one.
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
いただきまーす。もうダメ。悔しい。
うまい酒だったぜ。
Now we're gonna do rock, paper, scissors, which is essentially RNG unless we tie, which, if
俺の
we
勝ち
tie, then
だ。
I have to basically be prepared for what,
少し飲みす
the
ぎたんじゃ
counter,
ない
because she automatically does the counter.
よ
So if it's both paper, then obviously I need to go scissors. Be ready for scissors.
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄だ見えたいじゃはい
あら。
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄だ見えたいじゃはいよよいのよい
I made a mistake. I pushed damn square instead of circle.
脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄見えたどっちじゃはい
Alright, now it just straight up becomes
恥ずかしい。
now it just straight up becomes random.
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に
Try
決
and pay
めま
attention
しょ
to
う
what
か
she's
い
doing.
天国地獄どっちじゃはい
やったー。
God. It's so hard with the
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
やりました。
oh, like I'm making mistakes constantly with this. How am I gonna get by this?
脱がせるか
Is she on a set
決
rotation?
めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはいよよいのよい
困りました。
Like, I pretty much need to hope for a tie.
脱ぐか
Each time.
脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
Okay, I think she's on a set loop here, so it
恥ずか
seems like
し
it's
い
a set loop. I just like how we're down to our loincloth, and yet she's still got lots of clothes on.
チョグどっちじゃはい
やったー
Oh damn! It's down to the last. This is down to the last shot.
脱ぐか脱がせ
We're
る
gonna have to hope to be lucky here.
に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい決めましょうかいよよいのよい決めましょうかい
Oh damn it! I pushed square.
これはまずい
Oh my god! This is such a terrible game. This is such a terrible set of things. Like
忘れはしない
I know that rock paper scissors is RNG. Like it's an entire, but it's like this is.
今日は大きにまた来てください
Like I know it's RNG, but still. And we have to keep repeating the same games to be able to get the thing. It's not like I had a choice between the thing. If I didn't make that mistake in the third eye thing, we would have been fine. But I also tied twice, which didn't help. My reaction time isn't great. But it's like, yeah, yes, she's taking more and more,
また
like,
来てくれたんです
things up, but it's like, but there's not gonna be any nudity, like, there wasn't even for us. But it's like, we haven't got anything much left to take,
お客さん今日はどれくらい飲まれます
I don't know, I'm really annoyed with that game, that minigame.
そ
お前
望むと
Does that even take it? Like, rock, paper, scissors is just complete RNG. Like,
いただくとしよう
really? Alright, like, I don't know what we have to do for these games, like if we have a set difficulty, or we have to just play all of the stuff, or we have to think this is, like, it costs 1 Rio for me to do this, and then I just lost immediately. I'm not looking forward to this.
I
mean, I don't think it matters what options we pick here. It doesn't seem to matter.
そうだお客さん今日はどれくらい飲まれます
I just want to get through these, see if I can get through these mini games without making mistakes. Especially with that third eye one.
そうだ
お前
Kind of expecting something a little bit better, but we'll see how it goes.
いただくとしよう
いい飲みっぷり
無理はするなよ
いただきまーす美味しいお酒でした
やるな
さあお客さんの番ですよ
いただくとしよう
お酒強いな
まだ飲めるか
酔ってきたかもまだいけますよ
I can get through this part
さ
fine
あお
if I
客さんの番ですよ
read more.
いい飲みっぷり。
She loses here, so that's fine.
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
いただ
The
きます。
rock, paper, scissors one, we're gonna have to, like, just...
もうダメ。
Hopefully we get the first
うまい
three...
酒だったぜ。
Hopefully we get the first three, and then that's the issue, right? I have to get through the second one, which is complete RNG, and then I don't even know if there's anything else after
俺の
this.
勝ちだな。どうだ少し。
いや、
おい。
いや、
Alright, so I at least know where to do the...
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄集中どっちじゃはいよっしゃ
I need to do it a little bit earlier. But a little bit later, because, otherwise I run out of...
平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄心の目で見るちじゃはい
お強いで
If
す
you can at
ね。
least get the first three, she has to at least get 5 in a row, whereas we can get it, we only need 2. But it's still random.
平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄心の目で見るちじゃはいよっしゃ
あら。
I'm gonna try and stay, once I get to about the end section.
平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい決めましょうかいはいこうでしょ
お強い
But
ですね。
ties, I at least know what to do, because all you have to do is just, pick the opposite and then go backwards. That actually works, so that's kind of like what I want.
天国地獄どっちじゃはい
やりました。
Wait, she won?
まずい脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはいよよいのよいはいこうでし
I
ょ
went,
よっしゃー
あららららら。
alright, second one.
お客さん、介抱しても
Wait,
らいます。
I'm confused.
恥ずかしいから、部屋を。
So it's okay for us to it's okay for us to go down to our to nothing, but then yet that doesn't
を
happen.
見せるぜ
What is this? Seems Anna's drunk a little too much and wants to relax with you. Generous, caring, thoughtful man that you are, you'll attend to her needs. Sensual Healing's a shoot 'em up minigame. Destroy the heart 3 times to clear the game. However, if your riders rain love leeches, will try and stop you from destroying the heart. Touch from the love leeches and Ryoma will lose his will to help Anna, so be very careful. Touch the love leeches 4 times and it's game over. Destroy the heart while battling and avoiding the leeches. In a pinch, use a care bomb will clear the love leeches from the screen. However, this can... Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Also, hold in the love beam button to unleash a powerful charge shot. Okay, so love beam is... The love beam is X, and swing the care bombs are... Okay, then we can move Ryoma around. I'm so confused.
よし気持ち
Oh, I get it.
まだ立てる
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get what we're trying to do.
じゃあ気持ちいいなじゃあ
Oh, okay. I've got to hit the heart. That's right.
気持ちいいなじゃあ気持ちいいなよし
Keep
ま
making
だ終わ
mistakes.
らねえ
Please, I don't want to like fail.
全開じゃあ
楽しませてくださいます。
よし
痛くしないで。
Being faster.
じゃあ
すごくいい。
No, I don't want to lose. Oh, we did it! We beat the game. We win. I think we won. I'm so confused. What is going on with this?
体がポカポカする。
I'm so
お
confused.
酒のせいかしら。まだほ ってってしょうがないの。本気出してくれていいよ、お客さん。
If Q gets too... Oh no, not more! No! Didn't even, like, get past the first level. You know what? This could just work if I just stay centered and not touch anything.
気持ちいい
すごい嬉しい。やっぱりお侍さんってすごいんですね。
じゃあ
壊れちゃいそう。なんてお上手な。もう
気持ちいい
止まらないわ。
No.
器用すぎる。
Please, no.
天にも昇るようだぜ。
お客さんすごいお上手。
What is this
男らし
minigame?
くて素敵。あまりにも心地
You have
よ
to
すぎて
stop her from...
意識が遠のきそう。アンナまだ酔ってるみたい。もうちょっと
I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose, like, right at the end because I'm on my last health.
ああ。
じゃあ
Like, oh my god, this is actually...
気持ちいいな。
もっと強くしてもいい？
じゃあ
Way too many things on the screen now.
よし
こんなに高いの初めて触りました。
気持
こ
ちいいな。
んなに太くて高いので信じられない。力強すぎて
じゃあ
体が壊れちゃいそう。ちょっと痛いけど気持ちいい。
気持ちいいな。
お客さん
I mean, I can't risk,
男らしくて素敵。
Alright, I think we've
天に
won.
も昇るよ。
Like,
力
what is...
強すぎて
This looks like something out of, like, it could be out of a music
ち
video.
ょっ
I
と痛い
don't...
けど気持ちいい。やめないで。お客さん最高。あ
Well, I guess we can win that minigame by just staying in the center for the most part, actually. That... Is this the end of the minigame? What is this? Here rising up like an angel with... in
お
his
客さん
loincloth.
素
Like,
敵。
did we win?
最高でした。
I guess we did. Like a dragon... Like a dragon in heaven is the name of the trophy. Great name.
今日は大きに。また来てくださいね。
Alright. Well, the friendship's at least over halfway now. We have a trophy we can sync up at least. I don't know what, Guess we completed it. Don't know if there's anything else left we can complete here, but we have to do the friendship for her anyway.
どうぞ見て。
よろしく頼みます。
Trophy up. Cleared each of the Courtesan Games. Okay, well we did that. I was lucky though, because I'm still trying to figure out what to do, and then I realized, oh, we can just stay in the center and just keep shooting in that. We're not on a time limit. I should check to see if anything in the mini games that we need to do, like specifically to do with this. Oh, that was only on the novice difficulty. We beat the game on novice. That mean we have to do all three of them again on like the harder difficulty in a row. I mean, I'll do it, but I'll attempt it, but that was luck based. We'll try it again. Let our regular customers choose how they want to enjoy their time here. What'll it be today? Oh, okay, so we can specifically choose either all three, or we can pick a specific thing. I feel like picking the whole package is better, because then we can have a chance of doing all three in a row rather than doing them. And if we do get stuck, then we can just go and Head all the way to the back. Okay, so if we get stuck, we can just keep repeating on one that we're certain. You know,
また来てくれたんですね。元気にされてました？
実は
大丈
I'm not sure what.
夫。そう。お客さん、今日はどれくらい飲まれます？
ひとまず
わかりました。
Because if I can do all three on the harder difficulty, then that means that it's if you can.
そうだ。どうだ。
I want to see what it means.
望むところです。
Hopefully they can pick a difficulty or something like that, because there's 3 different difficulties.
いただくとしよう。
お酒強いな。
Fortunately, it didn't tell me,
い
so.
ただきます。美味しいお酒
This
で
looks
す。
like it's on normal difficulty, so maybe I should have picked a specific.
いただくとしよう。
Probably should have picked a specific
お前の番だぜ。
酔ってきた。
thing rather than all 3.
まだいけますよ。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
よくできたか。
お酒強いな。
This looks like it's still in the same difficulty.
いただきま
I wanted to pick something so I can pick different difficulties. Unless we can't do that until we get a higher victory thing, I don't know.
す。酔っ払っ。
おい。
よ。
And you could still just easily lose the RNG.
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄見えたチージャハイ
困りました。
脱ぐか脱がせるか
Next time I'll pick a singular game just to see if I can get.
地獄集中
Next time I'll pick a singular game. That way we can do single difficulty rather
恥ず
than
か
just.
しい。
Because all 3 didn't give me a better.
脱ぐか脱がせるか
Unless it's not all that
平等
much
に公平に
different.
決めましょうかい天国地獄見えたチージャハイ
お強いですね。
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
I was trying to hit well I hit the wrong one anyway. I saw that it was paint
脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはいよよいのよいはいこうでしょ
困りました。
Hopefully this counts for the other difficulty, but I don't think that it does. It's in whole package, and I thought, okay, I'll try it again to see if it changes it or not.
天国地獄どっちじゃはいこれはまずい
I need to check what it is for. Hopefully this counts as different.
脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい
やったー。
I'm
バカな
choking this again.
脱ぐか脱がせるか平等に公平に決めましょうかい天国地獄どっちじゃはい決めましょうかいはいこうでしょ決めましょうかいよよいのよい決めましょうかいはいこうでしょよっしゃ
Why don't we just kept toying because I didn't go backwards? Alright, unfortunately I don't think this counts to the next difficulty because I'll check to see if it counts on the difficulty, but if it does not, then I'll
お客さん、
pick this.
介抱してもらえます？
That means I'll have to just do all the different showdown things. I'll have to do all the different showdown things as
予
like
約してもらってもい
separate
いですか？
difficulties.
男を見せるぜ
It didn't let me choose a difficulty, so
じゃあ
もう限界。
気持ちいいな。
あまりにも心地よすぎて意識が遠のきそう。
気持ちいいな。
なんかお上手なんですね。剣だけじゃなくて
じゃあ
女性の扱いもお上手なんですね。あんま
気
り
持ちいいな。
At least it's not timed. I thought it might have been timed.
もうちょっと介護をしてほしいな。体がポカポカする。
天にも昇るよ。
介護
The next time I'll pick everything separately, I think. I just picked the whole package again because I thought, oh, we can click the difficulty.
お酒のせいかしら。
I thought we could pick a difficulty and then be like, hey, we can do it on like the next difficulty and then just do all three at the same time. But
お客さん
didn't like it. Why not do it like
よ
that?
し。気持ちいいな。
お酒のせいかし
じゃあ
ら。まだふてってしょうがないの。アンナのことまだまだ楽しませて
まだ終
ほしい
わらね
な。
え。じゃあ
アンナのためにまだまだ頑張ってくださいね。まだ物足りない。もっともっと見てほしいな。
よし。
頑張ってくれたらとっておきのご褒美あげちゃおうかな。
じゃあ
まだ酔いが止めません。本気出してくれ
気
ていいよ
持ちいいな。
お客さん
天にも昇るよう
お
だ。
客さんすごいお上手。男らしくて素敵。あまりにも心地よすぎて
At least
意
if
識
we
が
do it
遠
on
のき
the
そう。
other difficulties and it's separate, we don't have to worry about doing
ま
all
だ
three in
酔
a
ってる
row.
みたい。もうちょっと介
But
護
I
してほしい
would
な。
have saved some time by
男を見せるぜ。
being able to do this if I just knew ahead of time.
気持ちいいな。よし。気持ちいいな。
お客さんのそばに入れる人が羨ましい。
よし。
ううんなんでもないです。そんなに見つめないでください。照れます。明かりもう少し暗くしてもいいですか。乙女の恥じらいです。また見て。
じゃあ
お客さんお客さん
気持ちいいな。
そんな強引な力強いお方楽しませてくださいます。
まだ勝てるぜ。
There are plenty of lives.
気持ちいいな。天にも
Doesn't matter anyway, we won.
力強すぎて
I didn't feel like it was
体が
harder.
壊れちゃいそう。
That felt like it was the same, so...
気持ちいい。やめないで。お客さん
No, nothing's
最
changed.
高。ああ
At least being
もう
separate, I
限界
can focus on like something
気持ち
that's
悪そう。
more annoying rather than doing all three. Like, didn't give me a choice between
本
difficulties.
当に良かったです。お客さんすごいんですね。最高でした。今日は大きにまた来てく。
Friendship's on the up anyway. We'll have to come back here. I'll have to come back here to finish the thing anyway, but I want to see what. I guess that didn't count as the equal. We'll have a look and see if it counted. If it somehow does, then that would be good, but. I don't think it did because I looked at my. Yep, didn't count. Alright, so I wish the game would have said that, then I wouldn't have wasted time redoing all three for nothing. At least we could have tried harder difficulties than the other ones. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do Sake Showdown first, because we may as well. Alright, so we get to pick the level. Novice, Regular, and Arcer. We'll try Regular. I wish they gave me that option in the previous point, rather than me just repeating the same thing we just did before, but... Then the it's changing here. obviously we have to be prepared for what this next thing's gonna be. You don't have to waste time with all the dialogue either, so that's
いただくとしよう。
お酒強いな。
so it's pretty much the same, except we have to just
お前の番だぜ。
いただきま
drink
ー
more.
す。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
Yeah, drink more.
いい飲みっぷり。
ほら、お前の番だ
The
ぜ。
bar went
寄ってきたか
down
も。
fairly far.
まだ行けますよ。
But then again, it also went up fairly far as
さ
well.
あ、お客さんの番ですよ。
寄ってきたか。
お酒強いな。
It seems
する
amazing.
なよ。
いただきまーす。
Her bar goes up the
美味し
same.
いお酒でした。
You just have to
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。いい飲みっぷり。
and she might just reach the limit.
お前の番だぜ。
寄ってきたかも。まだ行けますよ。
She's like so close to the
さあ、お
end.
客さんの番ですよ。
寄ってきたか。
Then you get past this round.
お酒強いな。
That should be enough.
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
いただ
That
き
was not very hard on the hardest difficulty. On the this isn't a hard game at all. This section isn't hard. I can imagine
うまい
the
だけだったぜ。
I can imagine the other two being harder than this. This is more about just managing the.
今日は大きに。またき。
I feel like I should do. I'll attempt the. I think I'll attempt the Sake Showdown on Asura difficulty. I can either do Sake Showdown on Asura, or I can do. And I'll go ahead and do. I'll try this on the hardest difficulty. Because it's pretty easy to do. Just have to drink more. Matter of managing it and stuff.
いただくとしよう。
いい飲みっぷり。
無理はするなよ。
いただきまーす。
Every time she drinks the same
お
amount.
客さんの番ですよ。
できたか。
お酒強いな。
It's just a number
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
It's gonna increase the number, really, because she always drinks the same amount, so it's just eventually
まだ
she's
行け
going
ますよ。
to not be able to do
や
it.
るな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。いい飲みっぷり。
ほら、お前の
It's
番
just
だ。
gonna take a longer time to get to the thing because of how
美味しいお酒です
eventually
か
we'll get.
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
寄ってきたか。
お酒強いな。
無理はするなよ。
酔ってきたかも。まだ行けますよ。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
寄ってきたか。
I think that might be the trick, actually, to never hit the rest unless it's going. I say never hit the rest until it gets too high, but then that happens.
今日は大きに。また来てくださいね。
I think I can try the Oscar. Confident with doing it like I showed down again. Matter of making sure that we are more careful. I think the higher
いただくとしよう。
drinking thing is, the more that the faster you drink. Obviously, that means that you do less rounds. You risk.
いい飲みっぷ
You end up risking
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
り。いただきま
going down too far.
す。美味しいお酒
I
でし
think
た。
the idea is to
や
just
るな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
circle unless it's like not high enough.
お酒強いな。
無理はするなよ。
酔ってきたかも。まだ行けますよ。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
Very close.
いい飲みっぷり。
ほら、お前の番だぜ。
いただきまーす。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
寄ってきたか。
よ。
やるな。
さあ、お客さんの番ですよ。
できたか。
Gotta be careful with this one, because I think this is where we failed last time. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close there. I probably should have lost. But you also wasted a lot
い
of
ただき
time.
ます。美味しいお酒でした。
Actually,
やるな。
lost a little bit
さあ、お
there.
客さんの番ですよ。
This is gonna be tough.
できたか。
That was very, very close. That's really. This one's gonna be very tricky.
Today 今日は大きに。また来てくださいね。
Alright, our rank's up, but that last one's gonna be tricky. But 100,000 virtue, you know? That's. Unfortunately, we missed out on the completion for the next block. So we have to win all the games on us or difficult. What is left? We haven't got this one yet. Ishikuro. Oh, no, I don't think we've got. Purchase things from this vendor until he talks about a mysterious man that tends to. I don't think I've done that one yet. So where's Ishikuro? What does he sell?
を見て対応。
Okay, so Ichikura is back at where Jamie's.
雨の甲羅に人の顔。どうぞお立ち寄りくださいよ。
Head back to Fushimi. That's the next.
品物になりますよ。見てってください。
We will end up coming back to the Courtesan Games. We have to do it for relation's sake, but I'm looking to do the relationship other. I'm looking to do the level ups for the friendships. Noted Genichiro, we already have good damage for Wild Dance. As far as I know, no one else. Like, I think the troopers that I have are better than what he would offer, if not already being one of them. Tremendous, great, and great, yeah. He's like worse than the one that we have. Stuff like the Courtesan Games that happened there, where it's like that's the kind of thing where it's like I feel like it could prevent me from getting the platinum, where it's like something like that, where it's just like I don't want to like. That's why I've always kept it as a let's play for now, because it's like usually there's something in these games that prevents me from being able to do it. Even like Kiwami 1, the reason why I did not like this because of the new game plus the legend difficulty plus the legend difficulty plus we should have already done this. Legend difficulty plus the ultimate challenges. Like I was on the very last ultimate challenge, I think. Where are we headed to? Down to Emi, wasn't it? It was down to here. Ichikura. This.
どうも、お元気ですか。はい、いらっしゃい。見てってや。来てくれたんか。いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。はい、いらっしゃい。どうぞ。どうぞ。見てってや。ここにあるもん、全部縄文やで。
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, welcome, sir. Can I help you with anything? Okay. What have you got? What are you peddling? Have a look if you please. Anything here that I need? Exquisite cod wheel, precious steel. There are a few things that I could buy. We do need udon flour. You need eggs. And I haven't seen a way to make. There's no way to make udon flour. And there's also like he also sells several materials as well. I'm gonna check how many eggs and how much udon flour I need, and then I'm going to. Forgive me, it's the first time at my establishment. Yeah, it is. I could. Didn't recognize you, and for a moment feared that I had forgotten your face. I don't understand. Do you mean you remember everyone who shops here?
Yeah.
Of course. My personal philosophy that all of my customers be treated with reverence. Impressive. This area you must receive hundreds of people coming in. Here then all sorts of odds and ends. Even with 1,000 patrons, I'll endeavour to recall each name and face. Names and faces, huh? It's exemplary service, if you can manage it. My name is Saito. Saito-sama, is it? I will etch it into my memory. Please come again. I want to bond with the Ichikura owner. Alright, even though I didn't buy anything, I wanted to go and check to see. I do need udon flour and I do need eggs. Everything else there I wouldn't buy only because I have I can get everything else. Just want to see what stuff I need for certain dishes I need to make. That I can make because I have everything now. That's sweet fish. So we need 1 egg, 2 flour. So for 1 egg, 3 flour. 16 eggs, 5 flour. So 16 eggs, 5 flour. Alright. I'm buying a bunch of eggs.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, flour first. So I need 5 flour. Alright, let's go ahead and buy 1 flour.
どうもおおきに。
As always, please come again. Alright, so I'm buying flour because we need the flour. Made by grinding and already can be used in a number of dishes. We need the flour and eggs for this.
いらっしゃいませ。
So I needed 16 eggs and like 5 flour. But I haven't found flour anywhere else, that's why I'm buying the flour first. Eggs I can get via
どう
my
もおおきに。
proof if I need to.
いらっしゃいませ。
But any eggs I can buy here would be also good.
どうもおおきに。いらっしゃいませ。 どうもおおきに。いらっしゃいませ。どうもおおきに。
Buying everything separately is actually quicker. Well, not quicker. It's not quicker. Because if we bought everything all at once, then we'd have to come back and keep doing it. Whereas if we buy one at a time, everything one at a time, his rank goes up each time.
いらっしゃいませ。
And then that way we don't have to like keep coming back constantly. So if I buy one thing at a time, it's good.
どうもおおきに。いらっしゃいませ。 ど どうもおおきに。いらっしゃいませ。
And your stuff isn't changing, so...
どうもおおきに。いらっしゃいませ。どうもおおきに。いらっしゃいませ。どうもおおきに。
勉強させてもらいます。
いらっしゃい。見てって
いらっしゃいませ。
Thank you once again, Sato-sama. A little skeptical at first. You really do remember your customer, don't you? Of course. It's one of the most vital aspects of my job. Why that kind of work ethic?
Oh.
Eh?
Recognize that one there? Yes, sir. That man comes in often, yet always leaves without purchasing anything. Most I ever just enjoy browsing. Indeed. However, this has been happening every day for a few weeks now.
Eh?
2 weeks, huh? Yes, and there are times when he stares at me. I loathe to speak of a customer this way, but it's unnerving. Does sound a bit odd. Careful with him. Of course, sir. Forgive me for burdening you with these troubles. Please come again. And we'll keep buying eggs.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nothing changed. Nope, still sells the same stuff.
どうもおおきに。いらっしゃいませ。どうもおおきに。
Oh, he's back. This man, it's been coming in and staring at you, isn't it? Afraid so, sir. Does seem a little shady. Indeed. Hey, why don't you head to your back room for a moment? What do you have in mind? Not sure what his goal is, but it seems like he's taking note of your presence. If you go away, he could make his move. But sir, you can't actually leave the store unattended. Alright, I'll keep watch. Want to see how this unfolds. Very well. Be with you in just a moment, Saito-sama. Fortunately, I must avail myself of the latrine. Right, no problem. Now, what's your plan?
何
Shoplifted. Hold it.
待て 見つけたぞ。終わりだ。
Saito-sama, how can I possibly repay you? Guess this whole time that man was waiting for an opportunity to steal from you. He's been carefully studying the merchandise, planning which streets to take once he ran. Because of your devotion to customer service, he never found an opening. My goodness. True, under normal circumstances I would never dream of reliving myself with a customer waiting. Just my fidelity to my customers was this fierce undoing. It's a pace to take pride in your work. Oh, but sir, all have been for nothing had you not intervened. Please, you must come inside so that I may thank you properly. My sincere thanks, sir. Please accept this. Paint crystal. Solve the mystery of the suspicious customer and capture him as well. Could never have done it without you. Thank you. You are always welcome here, Sato-sama. Please come back again. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be back. Right, that is next bond. I believe there's only like maybe 1 or 2 bonds left from what I can remember on that list. With that being said, I'm going to end it here for today. Similar to the previous stream, it's pretty much, I think we're on the last... very, very last... we're on the very last friendship event, and then at that point, I don't know what we're going to do. I haven't actually looked into see what we're going to do after that. I guess it'll be just something that I have to look and see what I have to do when it comes to it, but I can end it right here. So with all that said, do like, comment, subscribe, and like, comment, subscription if you're in this video, gets me closer to monetization. That's the amount of content for you all, become more accessible and easy to find. But all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Path Traveler, Lego Star Wars Survival Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Crisis Core, Phantom Summer Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Blackfish, Anthology with the Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, was this game. Until the foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is either live, because it may work for you, and I might be able to figure out a way to fix what's going on. And also, if you're watching on YouTube as well, I upload my videos to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation for my videos becoming deleted, and I don't want them to be deleted, so as well. I'm working on a Plat Play Pass segment for all of the games that we have the Platinum Trophies for, as well as a Switching Things Up segment for any games that I'm doing for the Switch. And I'm also doing a Waltz Reef Sin Triangle Strategy speedrun, which is the fastest speedrun in the thing, but still, it requires a lot of setup, so I'm doing that as well. And get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing a Plat Traveler Galdera speedrun. And we also reach affiliate, which means we get monetized as well. You get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes, as well as incentives to help support me in the channel going forward into the future. And I also get a 7-day extra of my uploads to stay up on Twitch, which will give viewership from the go there as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you add me on Discord, I will send you the invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, playing Courtesan Games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Discord as well. So with all that being said, have the rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.